Okay, Elvis, let's do it. Come on. Okay. What up, y'all? How's everybody's day? Babel, what up? Yeah, no ads for sure. The only downfall with the Twit or with YouTube is that it's more of a delay. That's the only thing. I forgot my food sitting over here. How was everybody's day? I've kind of had a shitty day. Like, why do I gotta keep constantly dreaming about my wife? But yeah, what up, Sunset? Babel. It also makes you twice as cool if you're on Twitch and YouTube, so. Hamster. Quibbles. Calzone. Look at that. Cal's even says hi to Hamster first. Told the cup map is wild. All right, and what up? Yes, I was getting there, kid. I was getting there. It doesn't look super crazy. Oh, monthly map. Twice as cool. Oh! Hamster rocking the twice as cool. Might even have to bump that up to 2.5 times as cool. Whoa! Oh, that. How am I supposed to take that? Like this wide? I guess. Oh, hole. Oh my god. Okay. It is really slow and technical, eh? Okay. Door handle eater. Hello, door handle eater. Damn, like, why you be eating the doorknobs? You know, not that there's anything against it, I've never tried one, I guess. Maybe I need to really consider it. Awesome name, by the way. Z likes original names, and I'd have to say the thing I hate most is copying somebody else's name. Think of something cool and original, and eating doorknobs is definitely original. I don't know about the cool factor, but since it is original, it qualifies for cool factor. Oh, it's Kit. What the hell, Kit? Why are you eating doorknobs? Door handle, I guess it is, not necessarily a doorknob, so it could be like the straight type of handle or the push button handle. I just pictured doorknobs, I guess. Or maybe like they're not even attached to the door. Maybe you just like go and buy them at the bodega and eat door handles. Yeah, I guess. Oh, Ace, what up, brother? You coming to try and prove that you're faster than me again? Because you know how that went last time. That's right, everybody. I showed up Ace, one of the fastest guys, because he's washed now. Exactly, hamster. See, you get it. You get it, right? Just got to Master 1 in Ranked. That's easy. No problem, Ace. Do you really? We got a little grilled cheese tonight. Little pickle. Okay, well, maybe Ace isn't washed. Yo!
Z-Boy.
Yeah.
Phil just resubbed. They have been a loyal member of the crew for 21 months. Thank you, Phil, for continuing to support this stream. You are a legend.
Wow. Does time ever fly, hey? Really? Damn, Phil. Yeah. You know, sometimes people just show up to the stream and it feels like they've been here the whole time. That they belong. And that's the way it was with Phil. Phil, you've been a good friend, man. Thank you. For those of you that don't know, Phil, 21 months. Phil would have the longest stream streak if I didn't mess that up for him, that's for sure. And Phil has literally sent me hundreds of dollars to buy gifts for my kids for Christmas. And okay, I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'll get all emotional and shit. Thank you, Phil. Okay, but I'm sorry, Phil, we're gonna have to bring you back down. Okay, we can't, like I was saying yesterday, we can't just keep lifting Phil up or he's gonna get a big head. We gotta, you know, bring Phil back down to reality. So, Phil, okay, I'm all right. You're lucky. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. Yeah, where's the GPS? Is there no GPS? See, so Cup doesn't need a GPS. Yeah, that was definitely faster, not to catch any air. Why are you licking me? Tilly, stop. Oh, yes, okay, Tilly, I love you too. Jeez. Why? Why are you, what are you doing? Just licking in between my fingers. Okay, Tilly, I was just giving Phil nice words. I love you more, okay? What? What's wrong? What? Hmm? What's the matter? Okay. You alright? Sorry. Yes, I love you more than Phil. Yes, yes, okay. Tricky. Ah. If you don't know the reference, just Google stupid sexy Flanders. You know, everybody pictures Phil a little bit different in their brain. Most picture him with a glorious mustache. Pretty much I picture him like Flanders, but without the geekiness of Flanders. I kind of prefer the rippling muscle Viking baby fill myself. That's just me. Ah! What up, Zero? It's definitely trippy for sure. And I don't hate it. It's a nice change from the regular. What, Tilly? What, baby? What? What's wrong? Okay, I will stop talking about Phil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tilly. Okay. What's the problem? Talk to me, Dilbus. Come on. Up. Okay, what? What? Ah. Yeah, Tilly getting jealous of Phil. And what? You just need some love? We rank 1. Those Div 1 players gotta be recognizing Wee's skills by now. They all know who Wee is. Why are you shaking? Relax, baby, relax. Can I drive with you on my lap? Okay, let's try. Oof. No, it's too hard, Tilly. Okay, come on. Yeah, I won't talk about Phil anymore. No more Phil talk, I promise. Is my camera all blurry? Or is it my eyes? It is kind of blurry. Yeah, right? What's up with that? Why? It's kind of weird. Do I mess with it? This. Webcam, how do I go to it? Camera preview. Oh, that's the webcam. There we go. Zoom preset, manual focus, manual focus, autofocus, default autofocus. Still blurry as manual focus. Yeah, it didn't really. Okay. So what? Just leave it on manual focus? I guess. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it went blurry when I picked up Tilly. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that damn plugin. Who knows? It goes away every time. So I think it has to be with it, whatever I messed with in the settings with my mouse. Because now for some reason with my mouse, if I have to click on the other screen, now she's just like laying on my feet. I guess she's either feeling sick or feels my pain, one or the other. Damn, I had a way better run before. Where am I sitting? I'm not even on the list? Oh my god, come on, C. Ow, Tilly. That hurts my foot. Okay. The Sunset and I started playing a little Rust last night. Because I came back to my computer after like an hour after I ended the stream and realized I was still streaming. So I ended the stream and I'm like, oh, maybe I could play a little Rust, but I didn't want to start another stream because... Okay, why am I so much slower than everybody else? Because I didn't want to mess up everybody's stream streaks again. So I went, oh, I guess I could just do a YouTube only stream and then it doesn't mess up everybody's stream streaks. Ah, come on. So I decided to do a YouTube stream. And then Sunset was like, well, I used to play Rust when it first came out. Well, if you wanna... Ah, come on. Okay. What do I gotta do here? Like hump and jump? No, you really just have to... Okay, how much time? Hero run. Come on. Gotta be a big boy like Phil. Ah! And then 2 seconds behind. Well, I guess Z is the baby. What up, Squidward? Okay, we got Dino in the house. The map name, I never even noticed the map name. Uncalculated. Yep. Definitely. Okay. The shining voice of Sunset. A sun pun. I think Phil's gonna have to go for a timeout. That was pretty horrible, Phil. Guess it wasn't that bad. Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. A YouTube link for what? For me? Why two in the house? Where the hell you been, son? You haven't been playing the game or what? Phil is timed out for that horrible sun pun, but I decided I would allow it. New job, working 10-hour shifts. Life. Okay, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. Okay, well, looks like Z is in the baby division. I didn't really look at the standings there, but I do believe that Phil and CREWZ beat me. But we got Fire, Sunset, Easy Bot. Oh no, I am in the same div as Phil. Kit also here. Maybe CREWZ didn't beat me. Found the YouTube. So you haven't seen any of the YouTube videos I've made or nothing? I do want to make a playlist of my favorite YouTube videos. Oh, forgot ghosts. Oh, Abs is also in this division. Oh, I did make Div 3. I'm not a baby. Is Squidward gonna come do speed builds? For those of you that don't know who Skydiving Squid is, Squid was my first admin. Squid helped me set up the Discord, and all of the shit at the beginning wouldn't have been possible without Squid. So respect the word of the Squidward. Squid greater than Phil. Ooh. That's a seriously hard choice. Right? Squid did a lot at the beginning to help me set it up, but Phil does a lot now. I would say equal to is how I would. Yes, but Hamster's right. Cal's greater than everybody. Yeah. Not greater than anyone. Okay, well then Phil greater than Squid. Yep. No, seriously. Squid's just being humble. He knows. But no, Squid was one of my first YouTube subscribers, one of the first people to come play Z-Bowl, along with Abs and D, Honda, Taurus. Ace was right there after. And I remember saying back then that, like, I'll never forget the first people. And it's true. Like, I can even remember what Squid's name used to be before he changed it to Squid. Hey streamer, I was so impressed with your streaming creativity, and that is why I followed. I noticed you have less viewers, but I can connect you with big content creator on Twitch, which has a large community with 360k to help small streamers. Okay. Chick Agalagigo or whatever. I'm more than willing to discuss it, but you have to give me your input on salmon sandwiches. You tell me what your honest opinion. Don't give me no, I think they're okay, or no, I want your honest opinion on salmon sandwiches, and if you give me that, I'm more than willing to discuss it. Also, I must have missed it when you followed, but I'll ignore that part because I'm sure it was my fault and I missed it. Okay, let's see. Are we going to get a reply? Damn. And Sunset goes down. Abs safe. Sunset worried too much about the salmon sandwiches. Oh, Squid, you got to give him a chance to answer. Give him a chance to answer first. I wish I could find that VOD where I first asked the AI about the salmon sandwiches, because this was the smartest AI that you ever met in your life. And it was complimenting me about my chair. Like, I thought it was a real person. I remember it was still when I was at the old house, but it would take some time to find it. So it's gone forever. But I do believe that might have been the same night that I started the whole Depends sponsorship idea. Might have been the same night. Yeah, I think it was before fill time. How to break AI. Asked about salmon sandwiches. Exactly. Except this AI, this one time, it answered the question. Damn, kid, I never even thought about that. You're right, Phil might be AI. Never even crossed my mind before. Did you imagine? I know. Come on, Phil. Lock your AI controls in. Oh, stop looking at where Phil's sitting. Come on, Z. Okay, we're good. Come on, Phil. No, Phil, really? You're out? Damn. GG's, Phil. I forgot to look. Spencer has a 52. This guy has a 51. The AI malfunctioned. It was probably the salmon sandwiches thing. It usually just totally stumps them. That was a good one. Oh. How's the baby, Squid? You haven't told me any baby stories yet. I've just been waiting for the one where you're like, oh my god, see, it happened today. The kid is 3 times smarter than it was yesterday. It blows my mind. How can a brain get 3 times smarter in one day? It's definitely one of the things that stood out for me. Blood fire! GG's to fire. Hamsters in Div 2? Hamster on them PEDs. Every day is new, right? It's hamster with the CFG. Exactly. And Squid, I hope you change diapers and you're not being one of those dads that's all scared to change diapers. And if you are, pull your head out of your butt and get on it. But my dad was one of those fathers that was scared to change diapers. I'm like, how many times do you think you changed diapers between me and my sister? And he's like, possibly none, maybe. It's definitely under 5. You possibly didn't change one diaper? How the hell did you get away with that? So now that he has grandkids, which are finally now all past the diaper stage, but he was just so terrified to do it and begging me to do it. I'm like, no, you're the one that said you'd watch the kid. I'm not doing it. You have to do it. And he get all mad at me because he doesn't want to do it. I'm like, quit being so scared. Why? Because it's a girl? You don't want to do it? Like, what's the issue, Dad? Come on. So I think I got him to do a couple. There you go. Good job, Squid. That's how it was for me too. Old school, man. My pops was old school. Okay, Squid. I will try and remember. I believe that Wes went out there. GG's to Wes. Oh. That was a good one. Yeah, half a second PB. Quibbles, did you not change any diapers? That was a good one. Oh, that was almost really bad. Okay. Oh, looks like Kit's going down. What? Just got a gift sub to another guy named Z who I've never seen before. I just don't do bath time. I guess so, Squid. It's pretty crazy to think that changing hundreds of poopy diapers is a fond memory of mine. But it is. Oh yeah. No, I was way faster than my wife. Bam, bam, bam. Did you learn that one, Squid? The girls can pee on you too? Yep. I think only once. Only once. Have my wife lots, but it's because you're too slow with the exchange of the diaper. You have to be quick on the exchange of the diaper. What really blew my mind is how much diapers cost and how fast you go through them. And also, I was on a mission for my kids to say dad before they said mom. So I would constantly be like, dad, 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 dad. And then same with my niece. I used to want her to say uncle first. And everybody just realized Z-Boy himself was here too. Fire, you're out, right? Can you type to EasyBot, tell him to join the stream? EasyBot probably doesn't even know that there's a stream. I don't know. So with my sister's kid, I say this and everybody's like, oh no, oh no. Okay, I gotta focus, hold on. No. Wow, it's not very often Z gets sniped. I'm usually the one doing the sniping. So what, it's all up to the Abadabba? It is all up to the Abadabba. We haven't got to see the ab show in a little while. Where is this freaking... Oh, that's an unload. There we go. Sweet. Thank you, Fire. So with my cousin's kid, who I call Monkey, ever since she was a baby, I would be like, Unka, 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 like this, trying to get her to do it. And, no, it wasn't one of her first words. But she did say it, you know, a lot earlier than most kids would say uncle, except now she still calls me Unka Unka. Unka Unka. Yeah. Hamster's still in? Damn, go hamster, go. No, Ab's freezing. I'll help you, Abs. Oh, he's still... Oh, no, maybe he's not. Who should we get to crash? This guy? Yeah, little rub. Oh, he's actually pretty good. Oh, how does he not clip that? It's alright, Abs got him. Maybe not. Abs, you're falling apart! Yeah, Abs is done, I think. But Abs timed 2 seconds faster than my time. And today's top CREWZ is the Abba Dabba Ding Dong. Oh yeah, of course, I should have did Spencer Brand. Did I see it? I correlated with the conversation. My parents are Thai, so we had this weird tradition where most of the people in our family line and generation would live in the same house. It's not weird, it's actually smart. I almost never had to change diapers because of this tradition. Most of the time someone else would do it. But yeah, that's awesome. Like, this is what I've told my friends and my family for years is you know, even here, a lot of East Indian families, a lot of Asian families, they all live together and work together and own multiple houses together and rent them out together, and they work together. But for some reason, we feel like we have to do it on our own, that we didn't succeed unless we did it on our own. And I don't get that. I really don't understand that. Quibs won a round, and Hamster's out 9th. Damn, Hamster, I'm impressed. And Quibs is in Div 2 as well? Oh, your laptop crashed? That's why you went out? Oh, it's nice to see Quibbles pushing it and driving his potential. And in turn, he's getting better. Okay, well, it's up to a triple X monster. Now, we need to come up with monsters on-screen name. Like Dick Feelgood, or Johnson in your mouth. Maybe that one's not as good. I like Dick Feelgood better. I've been telling Phil to call me Zadia because he hasn't, because he's mean. Well, you should switch your name then if you want somebody to call you something other than what it says. Howie Felterbush. Oh my god, that is amazing! Nobody's beaten that. Easy Bot. Changed my handle to match my TM name. Sweet. Oh, so you were already here, EasyBot. I just didn't know it was the same person. Exactly. Jag will be able to think of a good one. Jag, what's a amazing porn star name for hamster, not hamster, for monster? For monster. I came up with Dick Feelgood, but Sunset, Howie Felterbush. I doubt anybody's coming up with something better than that. That is amazing. Well, I don't think we can trust Monster whether Monster says he's a monster or not. I think you kind of just got to go with your own gut feeling on it, because either there's two options. Either you're a monster or you're micro, for lack of a better word. It's just two types of people that are going to have this name. Somebody that's really hanging to their knee, or not. Focus up, Monster. Now you got me pineappled. Monster! I'll help you. I'll help you. Yeah, there's a little rub. Yeah, another little mistake. Here comes the monster. There you go, Monster. Gotta hit this last one clean. Beautiful. Just like that. Bring it. Ooh, careful, Monster. There you go. I might as well record this. Okay, Cup of the Night Finals. We got Quello versus the Triple X Monster, aka Howie. What was his name? Howie Felterbush. Felterbush? Something like that. Howie just got a little Z help to get into the finals here, where I made the person crash with their mind, but I've made it a thing where I don't help in the finals because it's just not fair, right? Not fair to these other players that Z makes you crash with his mind powers, and so when it comes to the finals, you're on your own. Now, Mr. Felterbush, 52 PB, the other guy 51 PB, and unfortunately Monster was a little too distracted. Not sure why. Yes, and I was going to call it the J-Dog rule. You know, that's part of the reason why I did stop doing it J-Dog, because it's not fair, right? But I did make J-Dog fail many times. Abs with the top CREWZ. Z with another top 16. That's why I was doing it, Jag, to make you stronger. No, not this weekend. Another week still. Another week. Kit is going to do speed builds tonight. All right. How much time do we got? We got 9 minutes. Why, Phil? Is Monster throwing a party with all the people from the industry? Damn, Hamster, really? What was it about that track that just made you lock in so much? What did you figure out that I couldn't? Or... Okay, there we go. We got our timer. Freaking Howie Filterbush. Jesus. Like, did you come up with that, or had you heard it before, Sunset? Like, did you make that up on the spot? Like, that... I've never heard it before. It is amazing. Gamer. Don't know if I can stay for speed builds. No problem, Gamer. If you can't, you can't. But yes, keep up the good work, Gamer, on making all the maps for bonking around. Zero, need to get some work done. All right, have a good one. Someone named Hickey, 1div2. I know we've had this conversation before, but maybe some of you weren't here when we did. Have you ever got a hickey before? I know Cal's has. Me? Nope, I never have. I kind of wanted one, you know, in my early teenage years, but just never had the opportunity. Yes, that is the countdown to mapping. Many times. J-Dog has got many hickeys. Wow. Try not to let your mom see your neck. Okay. Yes, Phil's god powers have gone away. Number play. So how we do speed builds is everybody names a style that they want to build. We put it on the wheel of death, we spin it twice, and whatever comes up, that's what everybody has to build. So we don't know what the style is yet, but we will know here shortly. Deal with the S13. What up, Dill? So many kids these days losing fights with vacuums. Does giving it to yourself count? No, Dinosaur. No. Even though that was me as well. And Dill always thinks I have this crazy strong Canadian accent, but I don't think I do. Just scared of everything right now. Well, being scared is okay, but when your fear prevents you from doing fun things in life, that's when it's a problem. Like I always tell my kids, the most fun things in life are always a little bit scary. And Pillow, yes, I am Canadian. Eh? Born and raised. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Part of the complete diet door handles. The most Canadian accent I've ever seen. Should probably say heard, but yeah, I know what you meant. Most fun things in life are the most fun things in life. I don't hear an accent. Yeah. Really, hey? Yeah, probably for a lot of people, American and Canadian sound a lot alike. But then, yeah. Please don't be ice. I can't build ice. That's the whole point of all this, kid, is to learn. Okay. So, every Sunday after Cup of the Night is speed builds. And then the first Sunday of every month is our monthly mapping event. So that would be next Sunday. So there won't be speed builds. If you want to build a map for it, everybody is welcome to build a map for it. Just has to be your best effort. It's supposed to take you the month, so you know, don't leave it to the last minute. Don't half-ass it. The style for this month is full speed alt car, and whoever has the is voted favorite map gets to decide the style for next month. Beddish, are you gonna build this time or what? Okay. So. All right, Dale, see you, buddy. I'm about to have a late dinner. Frickin' excuses. Well, I can't help you, Kit, because the Wheel of Destiny is the wheel. It's known to be evil, but all we can do is our best. So, everybody can list one style. What do you got? I'm sure Kit's gonna say Bob. The Jag says ice. RPG. Mystery Gamer, what's up? RPG's a little too hard for this community. For speed builds. LOL. Tech. Bob. Dirt. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't build RPG as long as it's to the parameters, but reactor, oops, full speed, jumps, wood, plastic. A 9x9. Okay. A bounce. Can we change that to like a booty bounce? I guess bounce, and then you can make it booty if you want. Okay. Did I miss any? Because they were going pretty fast there. Pen snow. Okay. Z is going to say, Martian's going to say rally. Okay. I am going to say, what am I going to say? What's calculated, Kenny? I don't even know what calculated means. I guess I will say... Oh, grass? Sure, I'll go grass if somebody hasn't. Not this track of the day. Yeah, exactly. Anything else? Anybody else? Any that I missed? A loop. What's a loop? And didn't you already say something, Kit? And purple isn't really a style, it's just a color.
Rhyme time, lime slime, chime climb. Esbert 934 is now part of the crew, and hooked it up with that sweet, oh so sweet, Twitch Prime. And it didn't cost them a dime.
Thank you for the Prime, Easy Bot, muchly appreciated. Oh, console can't have the colors as well. That's so ridiculous. Okay. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of maps. Yeah. Okay. Are we good? Last chance. All right, first one doesn't count. You see? You see, J-Dog? All right. Penalty snow. And dirt. Okay. It is a strange combo, but I think it will be pretty good. Okay, so if you haven't joined the club CREWZ Buildz yet, join that club. We'll set you up as an admin so you can add the map yourself. It will be here in the inactive section. Phil will make the room. Okay. Guess I'll go with void. Let's build in the void. Should put the rules of the track with the timer would be helpful if people join late or something. Yes, it would be, but there's not really an easy way for me to do it that I know of. But I can look into that. Z calls them dirty hookers, yeah? And there we go. We can pin the styles. Okay, so 1800, bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Okay, you got 30 minutes. Please take into account your author time and all of that jazz. Okay, so penalty snow and dirt. Okay, so I think what I'll go with maybe a blue map today? Sure, a blue map. And we're just gonna do a classic old 90-degree back swing. Like that, I think. Then we are going to go a reactor down with some of our penalty snow. Or something like that. With a checkpoint. I guess on dirt, a dirty checkpoint. Okay, don't forget to test. Don't try and do something too custom where you lose all your time. Oh, and don't do something like that where you can't even get to the next surface. We need... Where's what I'm looking for? Is this what I'm looking for? No. That's to go that way. What am I tripping on here? Okay, what if we did... something like this instead? Is that still too high? I guess it is, right? Oh no, now it works. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna kick it into maybe a little bit of this. Bam. Maybe back like this. And then into some more of this. Bam. And maybe a couple more of these. Like so. And then another one of these. Oh, I'm cruising today. I am cruising. Okay. See you, abs. Okay, I don't really like that.
Can the point of the penalty snow be that you have to avoid it?
Yeah, of course. Of course. I think so. Right? As long as it's not like penalty snow is just on the edge of the map type of thing, right? But I think the point being have to avoid it is fine. Okay, I like that. I like that. Then we're going to come here like this. Then we're going to kick it like that. Now, is the edge there? I think it is, right? Yes. Okay. So now, actually, maybe if we go here, go with a little bumper. Why is it so far down? What's going on? Do that. Right, more like that. Then bring this guy. More like that. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. You here. You there. Yeah. And then we just kick it back to the dirty. Like so. Okay. Okay, so I think I will go like this and like that and put you around there. As long as it is a dirt and penalty snow map. So a map that has a couple dirt and penalty snow blocks on it is not a dirt and penalty snow map. Does it? Can it only include dirt and penalty snow? No, of course not. It can have other stuff. It just has to be a dirt and penalty snow map. Okay. So then here we need this, but a reset at an angle. Yeah, like that. Okay. Reset, and then, yeah, something like this guy. Yeah, okay. I like it, I like it. And then turn me. No, not that one. This one? Yes. Oh. So that's not angled. Where's the angled? I could have swore this was the one. No, that's flat. Maybe there's not an angled one? We could do this. Okay. And then an up scoop. Or we could just go, we need checkpoint. I forgot about checkpoint. Okay, we need checkpoint. Okay. Then we just go back to the React. And then we go back to this. like so. Go in here, there we go. And then this one around here, like that. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Whoops. Okay. So I'd like it if it went up there. Okay. So delete. Oops, wrong spot. Delete these ones. Where was I going? Here. Yeah. And then no, I want the other one. Other one. This is what I want. Thought there was one that went up. Yeah, like this. The smaller one. Yeah, like that. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, then we're gonna bring it back to dirty. Into checkpoint. Something like that. Okay, I don't like it. Why does this music seem so loud in my ear now? Okay, so delete, 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 delete. Now just move this all forward. Like that. Yeah. What am I doing here? Oh, where did my hump go? No, no. I just want this hump. There, that's how I want it. Like that. Ah. Uh-huh. There we go. Like that. Delete, delete, delete. Bring this back to here. Kick it like that. Or up one. Does that work like that? Maybe. Try it. No. Okay, but I'm actually fine with that. Okay. Okay. You here. Bam. You. Checkpoint. Here. Bam. This gone. This gone. This. Okay. And you there, and you there. Okay. Now we just gotta bring it home. Now just bring it home. See, just bring it home. Nice and easy. Okay. So then we will go with this guy. With bring it back here. Huh? Oops. Oh, it's because I got this backwards, that's why. "11 minutes left." Got that. Come on. to finish. Okay, and where am I? Go this one. So okay. And then here I want to go with this. Actually, yeah, this one. And I want to go with maybe that one. And we're gonna have to freestyle it. Right around there. Like so. Okay. And then same with this side. We want to put you right like so. Okay. Then we want to go with some trees. Red ones, I guess. It's floating in the air, of course. Mm-hmm. Come on, just go there. Go and oh no. There and there and there. And bring you over to there and there. No, those are floating in the air. Z. There and there. There and there. Okay, and then maybe a couple of those ones. No, some bigger ones. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, there we go. Okay, some bigger ones on here. Bam. Okay, up here. Bam. On this one. down here. Sure. Okay. This guy. This one. And like that. Bada bing. And then let's do okay. Another one of you right here. Okay. 3.5 minutes to do your author time and everything. Okay, sand, snow, grass, penalty, snow, like that. This one. Okay, we're gonna just put you like that. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put you here like that. We're gonna put you there. Actually, we need to change the height on that one. There we go. One over here. Like so. One here. Yeah. One up here. Yeah, one down more. Yeah, down more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bing. And then maybe one more up. Like so. Where it's supposed to go? There we go. Okay. And we can put a couple of you there and a couple of you there. You across there. No, lower. There. And there. Okay. Penalty snow. Come on, just give me the piece. Ah, this one I missed it. Ah, come on. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it there. Okay, well, we missed this one. Okay. Bam. Bam. Oh, that's floating way in the air, see? Sure. Okay, author time. Time's up, y'all. Nah. I could have done something cooler at the end there. I still feel like I want to just switch this to a super turbo. Would at least be better. Ah. Okay. This map. Okay, see you, hamster. Good to hear, Mystery Gamer. Good to hear. KVFGLAT. Where was it? Kevin Voluptuous Fart Gather Lactate Actual Titty. You asked. This is called come on, see, something has to pop in your head. How about some 90s trivia? Maybe that'll help me. What color is the genie in Disney's Aladdin? Oh my god, that's almost like it's meant to be. This is blue genie. There you go. Easy peasy. I'm going there right now, Babel. I can show you what's up. Okay, CREWZ Buildz, join the club, and then we will set you as an admin. So I think everybody is admin. Okay, then you click on this little sprocket here, and you go to inactive activities, and dirt and penalty snow campaign. Edit, plus blue genie, add it, click save, and then it should be in there as long as nobody else was in there. Yeah, no, Babel's was in there. So Babel was in there, so mine didn't add. There we go. So far we got Martian, Mystery Gamer, Speeder, Baraparap, Dino, Kit, Now, Y, Beans, Babel, and Z. If your name is not in there, or your map is not in there, you have 4 minutes and 20 seconds. It's 120 to 240, 260 seconds. Please don't make me make you the first person that I make an example of. Also, if anybody wants to make a thumbnail for the room, you're more than welcome. Send it to me on Discord. Okay, are we waiting on anybody? No way, Kels. Okay. It sent me a thumbnail. Let's have a look. Okay. I don't know about the size, but documents, Trackmania, media, images, kid speech, save, and see how it cut it off, Kit? So we got Martian, Mystery Gamer, Speeder Ben, Up, Dino, Kit, Now, Beans, Babel, Z, Cal's, Pillow, Kenny, Fire, and New Dark. Are we missing anybody? The Jags is not there, okay? Yeah, I don't think I said your name either. I will gold medal when we get to it. It is now. Okay, are we waiting on anybody else? Guacamole. How much time you need, Guac? 1 minute. Okay, no problem. 4 days till you're Y again. Perfect. Thank you. There you go. And but Cal's hasn't added any skins yet. But once Cal's does, Cal's skins will be there for you guys to use. Okay. I'll switch my map with your maps, J-Dog. Trying to make one for very hard. Yes, it is. It's insane how, yes, 100%. Okay. Maji has a good map editor video where she explains stuff. Now that the timer is up and we're gonna play the maps, if you want to still try and make one where you're not under the time pressure, Also, I don't mind trying to help you figure it out, just not tonight. It's not that bad. No, I struggled like hell too. Don't listen to Dinosaur, he's just a computer genius. Master Trev, I didn't see your map either. Yeah, CREWZ Buildz in the inactive section is the dirt and penalty snow campaign. Also, little reminder for everybody. Z-Boy celebrating my birthday, 2 years on Twitch, subathon. Get your name painted on the back wall. Starting June 12th for Cup of the Day and Slip Cup. And I will be streaming as long as you guys make me. So, start taking in your bottles and cans, collect your Twitch primes. You want your name on the back wall. That's how you get it. We're playing Rust on the 12th. We'll see. Maybe. Also, Sunset and Z will be playing a little bit of Rust after the stream tonight. If you want to join us, there will only be a YouTube stream. All right, kid, I'll check it out.
Z-Boy. Esbert 934 is now following.
That was, oh, EasyBot. Thank you for the follow. Also, huge shout out to EasyBot. Subbed with the Prime before the follow. Classic. So huge shout out to EasyBot for the Prime. Phil for the sub, 20 months. Won't be here to play all the maps? No problem. Tomorrow I will start the stream early to do a reaction to all the records, and which reminds me I need to set an alarm on my phone for every Monday to do that early. So I wanted repeat every Monday and call it start early speed builds reaction. Go, bam. Oh, and that means Kit visits France, gets lost at track. And that probably works a little better than what I came up with. So, are we good? All right, perfect. Thank you, Phil. Bada bing. Activate. Bada boom. Okay, so just to confirm, we got Martian, Mystery Gamer, Speeder Ben, Ba-da-ba-da, Dino, Kit, whoops, Kit, now, Beans, Babel, Z, Cows, Pillow, Kenny, Jag, New Dark, Fire, Masta Trev, and Guacamole. I'm going to switch my map with the Jags map. That'll get you up a couple spots there, Jaggy Dog. And I might as well move mine to the end. There. I'm attack room name. Dirt pen snow. All right, y'all, it's Sunday night. The club is CREWZ. We got 1,267 members, and this is Speed Builds. This week is Dirt and Penalty Snow. Have to get off very soon. I really hope to show people where to go on my map. Uh-oh. Yes, Dino, exactly. Martian gets a ++ for not swearing. Reactor, this, reactor, that. My map. By Marsh. Where? Okay. Oh, no, there's still 2 more checkpoints. Uh-oh. Did I miss them at the beginning? There's one of them. Oh yeah, this way? And then to finish. Okay. And it doesn't show, kid. That's only a bronze? What the hell? I don't think I'm taking the right route. I don't know. Don't talk about cookies. Now I want cookies. Okay, there. Oh, maybe come that way. Okay, let's try that. Oh, that was wow, that went quick. Yeah, no, it's very well built, Martian, as usual. But it's, if it was just a little bit shorter, then you would have the time to make those little details. And yeah, the only reason I push Martian each week is because I know that Martian's capable of some really nice maps. Okay, we got Slippy Mini Rally by Mystery Gamer. Also, Mystery Gamer, how come you don't play? Yeah, why? Come and play with us. Just enjoy making maps. Like, you can't be that bad at the game if you're able to build some maps like this. There's gold. Oops. But yeah, this is very well built. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I just feel like you're missing out. The same way somebody that only plays the game and doesn't map is missing out. But if you're cool with it, I guess that's fine. Of course I want some cookies. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Hey, I told you, my favorite thing is cookies. I love cookies. And would you tell a crack addict that, oh, I got some lovely crack here. Too bad you can't have any. No. It's like that. Yeah, they're like the same thing. Exactly. That's how much I love cookies. Some really cool touches on this map that Mystery Gamer did. And like it feels like a complete map. Sunset got AT? Oh damn, I didn't realize how close I was. Out of time. Really good job, Mystery Gamer. And you have a lot to teach everybody, so hopefully you keep coming. I was under the map? Yeah, that's where I put you for talking about cookies. Oh, I can't get the damn cookies off my mind. You don't know how well you can teach. It's just what you did there is teaching. Pen Snow, weak name by Speeder Bent. Whoa. What? Okay. And then what? And then what? And then one checkpoint over here. 1 of 1, checkpoint 2 of 2. Where's the finish? Probably not. They're super expensive, kid. I wouldn't waste my money on them. See, and then instantly my mind goes to like a D's nuts joke, but I won't do that. Okay, so the finish is the start. Okay. So is it faster to go this way? No, because now I don't have... Ooh. No, I don't... Ah, come on. Unless I went like that. Ah, really? Okay. So yeah, I think it's better to go this way off the start, but everybody's going the other way than I am. So I'm guessing left off the start. Be careful of those crazy sharp turns. Okay. So all it needed was an arrow, like a sign right at the start. Which I understand that is probably pretty tough to do on console. You want to make me jealous? It's pretty hard to do. Ah, damn, I was on a good run there. Iron Catter Dinosaur. I need to change the chat time, I think, in order to have more time to look at that. Oh wow, this looks really good. Quick Custom Blocks by Baraparat. Is it half penalty snow? That's trippy. Oop. Ah! Okay. Well, that's a pretty cool block. I've never seen that before. Ah. That turns. There we go. And then over the grass, maybe? Okay. I didn't read the name, did I? Or it was called... Oh, I just did it again. It was called Quick Custom Blocks. Oh, you made them? How'd you make them? Let me guess. Blender. There's gold. The in-game block editor. Okay, that's something I've never even looked at. I have no clue how to use. Author metal. Why wouldn't cows be okay? Nice, your mama is back. Did I look to where Ice Yo Mama is from? From Alberta. Fellow Albertan. Top 60 in Alberta. What am I ranked in Alberta? Oh, I'm like 12th. Never mind, I know that. Oh, it's a feeling you got. It's in the editor, but not easy to see. You can make custom items with it too. So are you saying that we could make like a custom CREWZ sign or a custom speed build sign with it? No. Okay, yeah, that's what I was just thinking, the same thing as iron. Ah, ran out of time. Damn, great map, great map. Assume yes, depending on skill. Phil got exactly AT time. Just more proof that Phil is hacking. Good job, Phil. Okay, what do we got here? Slow and slippery by the dino. How can I give Dino a hard time? I guess I'll try the map first. I'm surprised it's not Rally Ice already. Thought for sure it would be Rally Ice. No! Oh, I know. Where's your scenery, Dino? Why are you building a track of the day length map without scenery? Ooh. Yeah, right. Huh? Get there! Okay. Scared about what? What are you scared about? Nah. Get up there, come on. Frickin' dinosaur. Okay, you're lucky. Cool. My map being flames, whatever flames means. So you're worried that your map sucks? Okay, so you're supposed to ice slide on the penalty snow. Is that... I keep doing the same thing. Yeah, there's no reason to... damn it. 1 minute left. There's no reason to be worried. And that's why I always say, everybody is welcome to make a map. Doesn't matter if you've made 1 map or 100 maps. I want it to always be welcome to everybody, no matter what their skill level is. The only reason, or only thing you need to be worried about is if you didn't try. If you didn't try, then yeah, sure, you should be worried. But as long as you tried, it's all that matters. I like that finish, Dino. How is that not gold? Cool map. Okay, well, you tell me how you'd like me to answer. Just, I don't know. Minus for dinosaur. Only because it's dinosaur. Damn, look. You did not build this. I believed. But even better said, damn, nice scenery for a 30-minute build. Whoa. Okay. All right, Kels. No. Where, Catter, where? Down here, what? No, that can't be, I missed some. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely where. No, come on. Oh, that stuff. Yeah, down there. But because you're on console, right, Kit? So for the other console builders out there, then it was here, right? Land on the wheels, no! Yeah, like Sunset said, more time on the road, less time on the scenery. But the scenery is the macro blocks. So the scenery probably didn't take too much time. Oh. On this first part, I would have maybe put a checkpoint like here. Seems a little far for the checkpoint, maybe. And then put two of those circle ones so that you can split it in the middle here. But it would just make that gap a tiny bit wider. But all of this stuff through here works pretty good considering. Oh, come on, go, go, go. But yeah. I don't know if I'm cutting or not because there's no defined route through there, you know what I'm saying? Ah. Right? But no, it was good. Oh, and the KVFGLAT. But yeah. It's already getting better. It was exactly like Kevino just said. It was basically made to cut. And the cut route was perfect. Right? If it wasn't made to cut, then it's kind of not a very defined route, right? Okay, who's this? Impossible AT by now. No, as if I just missed that. Oh, and look at how far it is. Okay. Yeah, the scenery was good. It looked nice. The scenery was definitely a lot bigger than the map, I felt, but it was good. It was definitely not anything to be worried about. Okay. So this one... Hold on, let me finish this run. No, you son of a... Okay, so the penalty surface without reactor, especially that first section, it's kind of right? But that second section with the wood is a great concept because the faster you get there, you son of a... because the faster you can get on the wood, the better speed you can get, the faster you can get past the penalty surface. These first two sections are kind of press forwardy, right? You want the player to have to do some sort of inputs as quickly as possible. Where if it was just the wood sections onto the penalty surface thing, I think the map would have been... No, you make it. You make it. Okay, there we go. And how the hell did you drive a 34? It has to be. So from this point on, the map is great. But the beginning part, yeah, it's kind of painful, right? So always try and, like on my map, you see how the first block I laid was a turn. So that it's not just press forward. As soon as it was penalty surface, my brain went, okay. Okay, so Iron and Guacamole got it. Pretty troll. Now I see it. I'll watch them tomorrow. So half an hour before cup of the night, whoever's top 5 will be in the records. Secret finish behind the checkpoint. Roger that. Well, Kit, you can have one person test your map for you. That is okay. I like to try and do it myself, so I usually don't have somebody test it for me, but on my bobsleigh monthly one, I had J-Dog test it for me, and he helped me fix the one turn. This is, oops, I spilled some powdered donut stuff. By Beans. Okay. If it was me, I would go with the most experienced, best mapper I could to be your tester. So probably not Phil or gold medal, but up to you. And Dino's only good at rally and ice. Oh, come on. I know hot people will hat in maps. Exactly, Golden. But why? No, but Dino will give it to you straight. He's not gonna, you know, say it's great or something's not good if it's not. Alright, see you later, White. Good job on the map. Keep getting better each time. Yes. Also, J-Dog is a good one to ask because he maps on console as well. Kevino, I don't think I've ever seen Kevino build a map, which is unfortunate, but I understand why. It's because he can't. Which definitely makes him like half as cool, because he'd be a lot cooler if he could. Two-paragraph essay, hope everyone enjoys it.
Good night, everyone.
Okay,
Take
good.
care.
Thank
Here
you.
is a 2-paragraph essay. Hope everyone enjoys it. This time it's about time travel, and yes, I say this time cause I might do it again anyway. Here is you info on time travel. Time travel is one of the most fascinating concepts in science fiction and theoretical science. The idea involves moving between different points in time, much like traveling from one place to another. Many stories explore the possibility of traveling to the past or future through advanced techno.
I agree 100%. Time travel is trippy as hell. Going crazy with my ad and mapping. I am way too autistic to map. Yeah, Phil, that's why time travel would be sweet.
You know that when you drive car drive go fast, when fast go car vroom, and go fast car go? This is because car super fast drive car go wee. In conclusion, car.
I'm definitely gonna have to limit the amount of words on that channel point redeem or something. Yes, they are. It's just trying to not make it 2 minutes long. And use your punctuation so that at least he sounds like he's kind of using the right stuff. Okay. ZSB, which probably stands for Z Speed Builds, Snowy Bliss by Babel. Now,
Fart noise.
okay, see, now that's funny, and it was only 2 words. Like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by fart noises. Oh, come on! If you guys remember Babel's map from last week, last week's style was... I don't even remember anymore. But it was neither... Damn, I wish I could remember what it was. But it wasn't either style, is what I was... point of what I'm saying. And Babel was like, yeah, sorry, if you want, you can just remove it. And what did Z say? No, we'll leave it. Put it at the end of the campaign, but what if Babel becomes the best mapper in all of Trackmania? I hope this was actually Babel that this happened to. I'm gonna feel like an idiot, but come on, oh, that end is painful. Okay. Like, this is really your second map? if this really is Babel's second map, then I might possibly be correct about one day being the best mapper in Trackmania. Like, how could you build this as your second map? It was 4x4, that's what it was. On Gloop Lorp being the new intergalactic leader. Yeah. As far as any intergalactic leader goes, no. There should never be one to rule them all. Assassination. That's what I'd say. Come on, you make it, you son of a... I take everything back that I said about this being an amazing map. Yeah. Second, third, yeah. Oh, you've made a bunch already. Okay, I thought it. Okay, well that makes a little more sense. Because this is very well made. The end is evil.
Did it all for the nookie, come on. The nookie, come on. So you can take that cookie, and stick it up your yay. Stick it up your yay. Stick it up your...
Did it all for the nookie. Okay. If you guys don't know how awesome Limp Bizkit was, like, I wore my hat backwards for a long time. Okay, but when I was probably 19, maybe 20, I was working doing trade shows and exhibits. It was the first time I had ever done one, working at the auto show. And I had to work with this guy. I want to say he was maybe German, but a European accent from what I can remember. He's a really cool dude. Except he started calling me Biscuit because I wore my hat backwards. And then with his accent, no, he's like,
Chocolate
Biscuit.
starfish.
Exactly, chocolate starfish. You got it. Hot dog flavored water. But he was like, Biscuit. Get to this dot biscuit. And always calling me Biscuit. So the thing about the trade show industry, it's the same people all the time, right? So for like the next 2 years, every time I'd see this guy, I'd be like, hey, Biscuit. So that's a cool fact about Limp Bizkit. Yeah, okay, don't give me a hard time on my freaking accents, okay? Actually, I think he might have been Russian. Because it didn't really come to me till I said biscuit. That's pretty much what he sounded like. Okay, I seen you write this in the chat, J-Dog. And what is core blimey, mate? What's it mean? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Okay, aim for the arrow, aim for the arrow. Ooh, that's a little too much. Okay. Right there. Okay, that's decent. Ah! Okay. So, at the beginning, I'm like, Did the Jag forget the penalty surface? And then right around here, I remembered him saying in chat, can I make it so you avoid the penalty surface? And I said yes. This isn't exactly what I had pictured when I said yes. Oops. So I'm glad the whole map wasn't like that, because I think this is a great finish. And it's J-Dog just understands how to build a couple of things really good, where that if you get the line right, oh really, that's not even gold, it just works. And which is great and a lot of fun for speed builds. Oh, come on, no, no, no. A very fun map to grind. You know, nail it. How is that slower, really? Ah. You're fast, you kind of just fly to finish. Ah. So I'm just not fast enough to get the flying. Because I've seen somebody fly past me. That was a good one. That's good. That's gotta be it. No, you... Yeah, I no longer like the map now. Oh, that's so evil. How come I can't even nail it? No! Ow. Okay, 1.1 no respawn. Oh no, and I just wasted my whole... I don't even have enough time now. Right, that's the first one I felt that feeling like I gotta get gold on this map. What a great map, great map. Your map for monthly mapping? Yeah, if that's what you want to make, yeah. Yeah, then it's fine. A short map that's done well is much better than a long map that isn't. Not my proudest penalty by cats. Okay, hold on. I gotta have a little look here. Am I going the right way? What am I doing? What is this? Okay, so I'm starting there. Oh, I'm just going straight. Boom. No. Yeah, straight. Boom. And then hanging a right. Looping around. Yeah. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Whoop. Then Kid Rock comes up. Oops, why do I keep wanting to turn right? Just go straight. There we go. Oh, maybe I am wrong. Well, this is the way the arrows are. And go right. Yeah. No, 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 no! Gold. Okay. What format? Like, what do you mean, what format? Get cut to, yeah, maybe. I've made a bunch of full speed snow car maps. The wall rides aren't friendly. Oh, we play all the maps for 5 minutes a piece, just like this. But it depends on how many maps there are. Sometimes for 10 minutes. So that's what I say. You can make your map as long as you want, but just remember that it's only 5-minute discovery. Yeah, I think to the right there is better off the start, or what? Look, CREWZ is even going this way. Then we go up this way? Is that what I have to do? No, I didn't even, there's not even a checkpoint up here. That's what CREWZ is saying. Yeah, you did. If you would have put a checkpoint up there. And if you're ever building a map that there we go. Author metal. With those style of checkpoints, the ones where you just like place them like that, always double respawn all of them, because that's how you end up having double respawns that are messed up, where you respawn underneath the ground. But yeah, that's all it would have taken was that checkpoint up there. Which I think it would even make it a better, like, CREWZ, this is really cool for weekly shorts for the pathfinding, right? I think you should work on it more. I think it was a really good job. And if finished it up, put a checkpoint up here so people had to pathfind it. I think you did great. In the shape of a J. It's not a well, not the way it is, dinosaur. That's what I'm saying. Right, almost if you just like doubled it again. So people had to figure out whether to go up, down, do something like that. I thought it was cool. Snert. Snert. No, Pillow, that's awesome. And I'm glad you've come back to the stream and hang out with us some more. Okay. So this is Pillow's second map ever. Oh, that's a jump. Oof. Oh, up go. No, you go. Really? Oh, it's evil. It's evil. I really can't make it up this? There we go. Whoa, whoa. I did not realize that was a super turbo. Oh, Pillow's evil. Pillow's evil. I see. Get up! Okay. No! Yeah, that's pretty tough. Oh, I made it. Okay. Oh, what? I thought the next part would be easy. Yeah, I think I gotta take it more like... No. Like, even how I hit it. Not even close, man. Wow, not even close. What up, Beans? Can we just drive down here? No. Pillow's evil, y'all. Problem is, I don't even know how I could hit it any better. I even backed up and tried to hit it at a different angle. So you pretty much just have to full send. Oh, I went to the lake hardcore. Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh. Cows and head to sleep. All right, Jack. See you, buddy. Come on. Not even close. How many people have finished? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 10, I think. 9. Oh, yeah, I could have just looked at the numbers beside Hello Z. Didn't have to count them. Monster, good job. And let's call out some of these other faster guys that can't do it. Like, Dino, you can't do this? Really? Kind of disappointed, Dino. And Berg. It was pretty hard. Maybe make it a tad bit easier, Pillow. But that's my thoughts on it. You finished? Yeah, right. You probably hacked it or something. Oh, I didn't see it. Didn't happen. I didn't see it. But it was cool. Just a bit hard. And Phil, are you saying that Dino did finish last second, or you finished last second? Z said something about lactatin? Lactating? Did I talk about lactating? Is that how you spell lactating? Oh, but tatin. That's what it. Maybe I did I? I know I got pineapple tonight for some reason. I can't remember what it was, but I know it was justified. Like, look at what you've built here. Damn. Almost got me. Oh, you know, Kenny too crazy, just building track of the day maps and speed builds. Oh yeah. You're gonna get pineapple now. Like, damn, Kenny, are you still just getting better and better? Ah! His name is Richard. Okay. Dr. Richard Feelgood. And only his friends call him Dick. Yeah, that's... If you can, Kit, yeah, of course. That's my goal every time with monthly mapping. I try and make a map that's good enough for track of the day. Have I got there yet? No, I don't think I have. Am I getting closer? Yes. Just messed that up. But if I could, I would do it tomorrow. But I still got more to learn. Okay. Kenny, how many times have you had track of the day? I don't specifically remember a Kenny Too Crazy track of the day. But Kenny's had to have had track of the day or what? Damn, that's short. Dress up like a giant pineapple. Man, I've been trying to think of something and just nothing has been good. But how the hell do I dress up like a pineapple? Other than like buying a pineapple costume, like how could I make one? That's a good point, EasyBot. After today's track of the day, I think anybody can make one. Kenny, I'll have one soon. Totally agree. Great job, Kenny. Do you sew? Well, Cals, let me tell you a story. So, little Z in grade 3, me and my cousin were in the same class. And we're walking around the hallway at lunch. And I see this poster they put up on the wall. Sign up for sewing club. Sorry, sign up for suing club today. And my cousin and I thought, we get to learn how to sue people? So let's do it. So we went to suing club. It's a zippy, slidey downhill funds time by fire. So we're sitting in suing club. It didn't take us too long, but long enough that you can't like get up and leave now. You've been sitting here for a few minutes before we realize this is how you spell sewing, not suing. Well, we might as well stay anyways. So you asked me, Cals, if I know how to sew? Yeah, I made my mom a heart-shaped pillow in grade 3. Okay. And not only did I go to sewing club, but I fell in love. So then, Z took home economics in junior high school, which I was the only guy in the class. And everybody made fun of me for about 2 minutes till they realized that Z gets to be in the class with all the girls, with no other guys there. He gets to make sweet food and eat it. And we're in shop class with Mr. Freaking, I think it was Shaw. He was such an idiot, this teacher. So I had him for another class. But yeah, so I ended up taking home ec all through junior high. That's why I can cook and sew. Go. Come on, no, don't do it. Come on, just go. Author medal, okay. Yeah. See, this is exactly how the guys were at school, gals, just like Phil's treating me. Okay, till Z's baking some nice, lovely cookies. And when you go to the bathroom, when you're in shop class, you can smell Z making cookies. You're like, damn, I'm here sanding a piece of frickin' wood, and he's making cookies, eating them, hanging out with all the chicks, having a good laugh. Yeah. Go sand your wood, Phil. Go sand your wood. Okay. I'll bake my cookies. This way slower than before. Something changed here. Oh, because engine off there. Okay. Anyways, this... See, Sunset took it too. I freaking knew it. Only the legends. So, fire. Awesome map. The ending needs something. Some obstacles down the thing without the engine off, or... but this is perfect for bonking. And, Fire, if you can't get that map done for my kid, by next weekend, maybe just send me what you got and I can try and finish it up. But she's really excited about playing it. Yeah, great job, Fire. Cool map. Not trees, not trees. I was thinking more like spankers. But can I weld? Yes, I can weld. I have a welder. I build trucks, and I guess I also had the luxury of being able to learn all that stuff at home and not in a classroom. Was probably another reason why I didn't take those classes in school. I learned from my uncle, my dad, and Dr. Don. And when you're the car guy that is known as Dr. Don, you know your shit. And I met Dr. Don when I was 13 years old. My dad finally got his truck after he quit drinking. He got his license back and he got a truck, and we're gonna go 4x4 for the first time. He had an old 76 Ford F-250 with 36-inch tires. We called it the Swamp Stomper. And so we were supposed to meet my Uncle Jim out there, who had a Toyota. And my uncle is the reason I fell in love with Toyotas. And my uncle was supposed to be meeting up with this guy that lived down the street from him when he was a kid, who he hadn't seen in 30 years or whatever. And that's all my dad and I really knew. So we drive out there and we cannot find my uncle for nothing. We look up and down every trail all night with flashlights trying to find his truck. Turns out my uncle wasn't even there. He ended up getting all messed up and going somewhere else. And my dad and I slept in the cab of the Ford the first night, parked beside the creek. And when we woke up in the morning after sleeping for practically nothing, my dad was like, I heard Uncle Jim talking about this guy Don that he was supposed to meet up with, and he said he had a wicked truck. Well, that looks like a pretty wicked truck, and we were parked beside it. I'm like, Well, there's lots of wicked trucks. Like, I don't know, something about it told my dad that that was Don's truck. So, oh, the reason it stood out so much is because he had it winched up a tree. Okay. With the truck hanging in the air, fixing the front end, with it winched up the tree. And so my dad and I walk up, it's like 7 in the morning or something. And here's this little guy, like 110 pounds soaking wet, with a, like a conductor hat on. That was like black and white striped conductor hat. And my dad was like, "Stone around?" This guy's like, "Who's asking?" And it ended up being Don. And we ended up never meeting up with my Uncle Jim and just hanging out with Don all weekend and becoming friends with him. And then for the next 25 years, we didn't go 4x4 without each other. My dad's the one that started calling him Dr. Don. But he's a pretty legendary guy. Phil's a trophy wife. I kind of agree with that. Probably very, you know, knows what he wants. But they don't care. As long as they get, I was gonna say, I can't. As long as they get to look at the mustache. They're happy. Wanted to put up with Phil. It's got a lot of power. Except Phil's a home builder, so I know that he has some skills. Or at least had some skills. Now if you look at his hands, they're like little baby hands. He doesn't do anything. But he's earned that. The real OGs know Slip Cup after Dirk. Miss a little dirty Dirk. But if you don't know what I'm talking about, when Slip Cup After Dark first started, I made graphics for it and used it for quite some time. Maybe only a couple times. But it said Slip Cup After Dirk. I didn't even notice. Oh no. Oh. What the? Damn, this thing's guac can frickin' cook. Very good map, guac. How does your Wi-Fi get turned off? Was that today or yesterday when you were saying you were super tired? I thought you already said you were super tired. You need to stop keeping yourself up if you're tired, kid. It's not good for you. Well, great map. Is that what time the bodega's open, Phil? Okay. Trust me, coming from somebody that has went with a messed up sleep schedule for years and years and years, it's not good. No! Yo, yo!
Holy crap, Polly, macaroni on a spoon. Z-boy, you just got raided. Say what's up to Sidelock and the 10 viewers.
My sensei, who's too cool to even accept a raid from me. It's like, you, Slidelock does not let you raid him. I'm like, what the heck, man? What up, sensei? Speed Buildz tonight. Look at this beautiful map. Oops, I missed the thing again. I know. Like, what the heck, man? Should be able to have like a allow Z button or something. I said, I'm like, how cool do you have to be like, nobody can raid me. Fucking sensei is cool, man. Cooler than me. It's kind of a power play. I like it. Okay, how many times have I missed the first thing? Okay, Slide Locky. If anybody on Slide Lock stream would like to join us, we're in the room, in the club. The room is penalty snow, whatever I call it. It's always the top left one. But yeah, Speed Buildz tonight is penalty snow and dirt, which I really like it when styles like this come up that you would think, well, that's not going to be very good maps, and then they're great. It's awesome. It's 9:35 p.m. Oh. Well then, yeah, you're fine then. This is Zippity Doo Dah by Master Trev. Oh shit, I still gotta send Master Trev a message. Unless you're on the stream, Trev. What is this? Dark Rosen, you've never seen this game? You know nothing about this? Oh, I'm gonna change your life. Okay, it's called Trackmania. It's free to try on any console, PC. Doesn't take a super high-end PC to play it. Of course, if you want to be able to play with us in these type of events, then you got to buy it. But it's only $25 for the year, and it is the absolute best game I've ever seen for, one, playing as a community and being able to play with the streamer and just hang out. And it's everything I ever wanted in a racing game. It's realistic, but not too realistic. And yeah, the community is awesome. So you should definitely check it out. And you should definitely come and play with us. How'd I do, guys? How'd I do? Did I forget anything? What is speed builds? Okay, so all of the maps in this game are built by the community. Okay, so with the game is the map editor, and you can make all these cool tracks. So every Sunday, what we do is everybody names a style or surface, a map that they want to build. We put it on the wheel of death.
Z-Boy.
Yeah.
Dark_Ozen is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Dark. But yeah, we put it on this wheel of death. We spin it twice, and whatever comes up, that's what everybody has to build. So tonight it came up penalty snow and dirt. So everybody built for 30 minutes a penalty snow and dirt map, and then we play all the maps for 5 minutes each after. And I see Master Trev put his penalty snow like underneath the dirt. Okay, good night, Kit. See ya. So yeah, great map as usual, Trev. You don't have to hear that from me. As far as the birthday extravaganza weekend, if you don't know what I'm talking about, oops, wrong thing. Oh, what am I clicking on here? There we go. June 12th. So not this coming up Friday, the following Friday is my birthday. 2 years on Twitch, subathon. Subs get their name on the back wall. Master Trev is going to make us up a little boat race. Okay, now for some reason I can't get Battle of the Bayou out of my head ever since the first day. Battle in the Bayou. But in order for it to be called Battle in the Bayou, it's got to be like all Bayou maps. So we need a sweet name for the event. And it just hasn't come to me yet. So if anybody has any ideas, I like the Catalina wine mixer idea. The boat race. Yeah. There's that big dinosaur brain at work again. Something salmon. How many boat maps? Well, this would kind of be more up to you, Trev. Like, could we just do 4 maps and make that work? Yeah. Could we just do 1 map and make that work? Yeah. Could we, right? I was thinking play it like with Z-Bowl settings. Right? This is my map, by the way. This is what I got done. Oops, I missed it. Yeah. Right? Okay. So we can make it work with any kind of settings, right? And I want to try and figure out maybe how to do it in teams. Because I think that would be cool if it was like teams of people battling. But at the end of the day, whatever you can get done, Trev. You can make it work with whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe like smaller team, like four teams, so we could have like more brackets. I don't know. We'll have to see how many maps there are, right? And that's why I say I can make it work with whatever. If there's one map, then we could just do it in like brackets like that, all on one map. If there's multiples, then we'll do it more, right? Yeah, I got AT the first time as well, and I beat your time as well, Dino. So, not a big deal. This is Blue Genie, and I feel like this is one of my better speed builds. I feel like I got almost a complete map here, right? If I would have kept it one section shorter, I would have been able to get a bit more done, which definitely I should have. But as usual, I make it too freaking long and too big. But everything seems to work. The game crashed. Oh, really? So yeah, I'm happy with it this time. Yeah. That's what we got to do. I'd save it for the subathon if I was you, but yeah. I also need maps for that. If you guys got any maps that you want me to play, if you want to build maps, if because depending on how long I'm streaming for, I'm gonna need stuff to do, right? So if you have any suggestions, you can put them in the suggestions section, or just wait till that day or whatever. Nice run there, Kels. How's baby Phil doing? Seems like he's on a pretty good run, yeah. There you go, Phil. Good job. Oh, Phil beat me too. Damn it. Enough time? Oh, I don't even have enough time. Dino, you're a freaking bastard. Not necessarily. Like, what if I just get the gold on it? Huh? But the best maps would be the ones that would actually be a good challenge to get gold on. So, those were some pretty good maps. I will be watching the records Good job, Phil. I will be watching the records tomorrow. But the person that had the best was guacamole, not just an avocado. Katie Catter, Cavino, Classic Battle. We right there in Ben Cool. I got 19th. As far as Phil and Z, oh, spanked them. I'm sure that Phil's gonna come up with the same excuse right here, Kev. All I hear is excuses. But that was fun. Yeah, I don't know how much 400 points is, but Classic Z and Phil, except for yesterday, which for some reason Phil could drive like an absolute god. So I do have to still work on my monthly map, but Sunset and I were going to play some Rust. I am going to take a quick minute though, because I was thinking about my monthly map, and I did. Oh, if that's freaking Phil. It was added.
Phil just redeemed hydrate.
With collision? How do you do that on console? Okay, so if you don't know, I started rebuilding my monthly map yesterday because I didn't like the map I had. My idea was a jungle roller coaster, and this is what I have. Okay, and I got pretty off of my jungle roller coaster idea, and I need to just get back to that. Okay, so I'm abandoning all of this that I did yesterday. Okay, the style for monthly mapping is full speed alt car, and oops. Okay, and I think we'll just kind of go right along this side of things, except maybe we'll just go up a bit more. Okay. Then I want an uphill. Can I even do that? Is this what I want? No, it's not uphill, is it? Still flat. I don't think they have what I want. So we have to just do it like this. Like this. Then go this. Then go to my switchy. But I don't want that one. I want to flat. Like that. Oh. That one. But I want it long. That one. That's the same one. Here. That. Oh. Like that. No. It was that one before. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I know he can't hide it anymore. It's ridiculous. The block editor I use where the yellow box says modes. You click the arrow next to it. Yellow box says modes. Map options, media tracker. Here. Air block mode, free block, ghost block. Oh, modes. Modes. Custom blocks. Settings. Add. Sounds like I'm gonna break the matrix. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Oh no. Okay, just tripping. Okay. So let's test this. Oh, no, we don't need that there anymore. Anyways, I just want to change that. Oops. While it was fresh in my head. And then, oops. Just kinda Actually, I like it. Right, if you take it good, it's good. And if you don't, it is kind of cattywampus, but still okay. You can even cut the corner a bit and cheat it like that. Okay. Right, and then I think we need to come in here ripping like this and go bum, 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 bum. If you don't use sound effects while you map, like, get on it. This is type of things that make a big difference. Actually, no. I want this to go under here. They can't drop. Okay. I think so. Other way. Couple flatties. I hate how there's no checkpoints with these wood pieces, though. It does suck. And then to this. No, only one, I guess. That. To that. Oh, it's not gonna work. No, we gotta turn sharper. There's not a short one of this. Or is this it? Oops. This is the short one. It is. Okay, and now we use an angled turner one. Yeah, like this, like that, right? Oh, that's too much. Really? Wonder if it could still be driven like that. And this. And this. No, this. Okay, well, I don't know. I haven't put a checkpoint or nothing. Just keep building, assuming that it's gonna work. Okay. So my first instinct, yeah, see, that doesn't work either. And this is way too slow and boring. Right? And here it just needs to okay, just a little jump over there, that would be cool. Okay. Where was that? Right there. Something like that. Okay, and then this needs this. When you come ripping through here, that should help that. And then over here was like a scapula, something. Damn it, was that jump way back here? I don't know. Guess I'll see. Oops. Oh, I forgot about the jump. Well, guidance dinosaur. It's all kid needs. It's just a little guidance. Okay, so I decided I don't like any of that, but I do like a little jump over to this. If it was a bit different, I like that. Yeah. Ooh. Doesn't really work too awesome off of there. But something like that. That's what I'm thinking. So I don't have much time left. I definitely need to take a break for a few minutes. But yes, Dino. I know it's a big ask. I definitely wouldn't have picked Dino if it was me, but Kid picked Dino. So, yeah, give her Dino. Oh, so you did check it out? Well, exactly. So, be honest. Right? But you could start off by saying a positive thing before a negative, right? Like, I like to start. This part's good. But then, after checkpoint 2, you totally lose it. I would suggest starting over from that point on. You have lovely hair, but you're exactly. Compliment followed by. No, but would you rather have somebody tell you it's good when it's not, or would you rather the truth? Yeah, I'd rather have the truth. Okay. So then say something like, Z wants our monthly mapping maps to be our best effort. Is this your best effort? Then it's great. If it's not, then you need to keep going. Or something. There you go. Just tell Kit to go watch the VOD. Because the screenshot of the chat doesn't get my input in there, so it might seem a little harsher than needed. But that was a fun speed builds, and I look forward to seeing the records on everybody's maps tomorrow before the stream. I never did say what my favorite name or whatever was, but I like Snert, even though it's so simple and dumb. Lactate. I never noticed that New Dark did this. Zippity Doodah. No, we've had Zippity Doodahs before, I think, but it wasn't spelled like that. The Dirty Dirk. Kind of like the Dirty Dirk too. And Cal's one was good too. There's a lot of amazing maps. Okay, so then you don't like. I will handle some of that stuff, Dinosaur, when we play the maps, right? But I think, you know, Kit just needs to learn that you were talking about, should I build a track of the day map, Kit? Okay. Now, if Kit's skills and the map came out and it was like Astra's, well-deserved comment. But if you're not quite there yet, you shouldn't be saying stuff like that. Okay. Which is what I figured. And yeah, I'm just gonna have to try and give Kit some guidance. Oh, Astra, you weren't here. I was just using you as an example. Because, yeah, the map's not going to look like Astra built it. Yeah, it just it wouldn't make sense. But check out those speed builds, Astra. They were sweet. Are you building something for monthly? That is next Sunday. And then also Friday the 12th. Subathon. My birthday, 2 years on Twitch. Subs get name on the back wall. I also need maps, events, ideas, stuff like that. So if you got anything you want to build, you want to share, you want to do, now is your chance. Find somebody to raid, but first, huge shout out today to my homeboy Phil. Oh, time flies, man. 21 months. Easy bot for the Twitch Prime, Slide Lock for the raid, Dark Rosin for the follow, and everybody else for their support. It's Arctic Lights streamer anniversary. 5 years of affiliate. If you guys aren't following Arctic Lights, give Arctic Lights a follow. Wonder if he's been doing that all weekend or if he started today. Why wouldn't you do it yesterday on the Saturday? No. Anyways, much love, everybody.
Wow, thank you, Z. Thanks for the raid. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate the 5 year. How's everyone doing? Obviously, Trackmania looks a little weird today. Thank you, Sunset. Thank you, EasyBot. Oh, God. I'm not gonna put down a good lap, am I? Bert, did you pay off Z so I wouldn't beat you? It's raining way too much to be on slicks now for me.
So make sure you check it out. Now, stay tuned to Base Arena while I sign some autographs. To be clear, nobody actually...
Who thinks I could beat Fur with racing slicks? Thank you all. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for the follows. Hopefully stream went well, Z. Guys play anything fun? Oh, rain stopped. Car still doesn't stop. I'm still in the Trackmania channel, aren't I? Whoopsies. Can I restart? God damn it. Alright. Fine, we'll find a real goddamn race. I do appreciate it. I can't believe I've been on this damn site for that long.
Okay, Twinkle Toes. I have set you on to the nearest
And yes,
race.
my character's name is Twinkle Toes in this game. Well, you better get winning some races then there, boy. Off-roading
Oh,
Viper.
and I'm still
Jesus.
streaming.
No
I'm
kryptonite.
going to start a YouTube.
No, you wait. All right, one more attempt. Nope. Actually, nope. I'm not gonna do it.
I'm
just gonna
going
off-road the
to stream Rust in like 20 minutes.
Just take a little bit of a shortcut on my way there.
All right. See y'all. I'm gonna stream Rust in like
It's a
20
small
minutes, YouTube
shortcut.
only.